Hello, and welcome back to Spectromancer, Part 3. Alright, let us begin. Stasis, Dominator. After having fought your way to Breakwill, Stasis's castle, you receive an urgent message from Ignatia. While combing through the ruins of Sylvester's fortress, she discovered the source of the Shardholder's might. In his journal detailing his apprenticeship to Stasis, Sylvester tells how Breakwill's throne room was modified to consume whatever astral power a foe is connected to. Since Stasis has dominated this area for 400 years without leaving his throne room, you have little choice but to battle on his terms. Stasis will start the duel with Astral Damper. Astral Damper. When opponent plays a card, they lose all remaining power of the type spent. 150. Man, that sucks. Anyway, if we win, we get the Sphere of Control. Part of the... that. Pretty sure there should be a space there, so it should be Spectromancy set. Not Spectromancy. Let us begin. Alright. Got our loyal little guy right here, looking all little guy-like. Yeah, we're gonna put the wall right there. Yep. That's fine. We're gonna play this Mermaider. A goblin? Oh no! I like the placement of that goblin, my friend. I really do. Yeah. We're just gonna end our turn. Yeah. We have nothing to add to this. Ah, while he meditates. You old Miram bastard. Alright, what do I got? Alright, what do I got? 21 damage. No one cares about that. Yeah, in turn. Yeah. Goblin Shaman! Increase the cost of all my everything. Nice. I want to kill him. Yeah. But I'm not gonna. Mermaider. When Ancient Giant is summoned, it forces me to skip my turn. Oh, how nice. Look at that. I cannot play anything. Beautiful. Yep. They did not know, but they are screwed. Ha-ha! Your advantage is gone. Now, what will you do? Well, I'm just gonna play a Merfolk Elder. You know, just a normal little Merfolk Elder. Alright then. Alright. Well. Earth 7, Air 10. You know what? F you! Yeah. You can take that elder and shove it. Take that elder and shove it. And you know what else? Take this merfolk. Oh, you're giving me a merfolk. Oh. You're trying to merfolk me. Well, you can just die. Goodbye. I win! The final victory. Stasis laments. If you had come to me as an ally, I would have been happy to join you in this rise of power. I would have found no shame in serving an unkillable will such as yours. But you care not for his obedience, only for his shard. Because he's a bitch, and we killed him. Control Prism's shard. Celestia appears and says, your newfound power will be useful in the trials ahead, but be on guard against temptation of the shards, unless you follow Dorlock's old path. You mount your faithful griffin and follow Celestia across the mountains. All right. We got just 3 homies over here. Didn't we F some merman up? Anyway, let's see what this is. Does this happen some more merfolk up? Yeah, it sure is. Alright, what's he give me? 3 life. Alright, cool. What do you give me? Oh. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Come on over here. I know what you give me, and I'll take it. Quicksilver. Mechanician. Oh, the words. The elemental lord you freed from Bori's lands sends you to one of his trusted lieutenants with valuable information. As the messenger approaches, the mechanician Quicksilver, by command of the council, attacks both of you. Okay. You will start the duel with an earth elemental at your side. Victory condition, defeat opponent. Lose condition, the earth elemental dies. Ah, crap. This is hard. Ugh. You know what they say about earth elementals? They're always hard. So we can't use that. Other things we can't use. You know, anything that damages everything. That'll just kill us outright. That's pointless now. Yeah. We're not doing well, brothers. We have a problem. Oh, he's got a dragon. And it's right in front of the earth elemental. I have no way of healing the earth elemental. I have no way of moving the earth elemental. Okay. Alright. There you go. Well, of course he has that. Normally we would play this. But this is what we need to play. Literally, I have no way to heal the earth elemental. So we're in a downward race, you know, a race to the bottom. Crap. Crap. I can't heal it. Well, brothers, we're at 2 life. Yeah. We could play this, which would allow us to play that, which would end in mutually assured destruction, except I would just die. So let's try this and see if there's a glitch. I bet there isn't. Yeah, there's not. But here we go again. Still no way to heal or move the elemental. This is, well, this will heal at 3, you know. 3, it'll heal at 3. Whatever. Play this. To pump fire so we can play an elemental. This time they didn't just play a dragon right on top of me, so that's cool. Yeah. I like that. Bargul. Bargul is actually not something you want directly above something that you want to protect. Crap. Really? Really? I'm at 1 life now. Bah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Nice. At least you did it quickly, you know. Why? Why is my life total suddenly tied to this earth elemental? You know, nothing in here says why. Whatever. Let's continue. Let's continue this bullshit. Whatever, man. Effin'. Alright then. Let's move the griffin. Let's move the Peter. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah. That's nice. Let's kill it immediately. At least he's not a necromancer. You know, I mean... So Mechanician has a lot of damage it can do to things, and now I just... F you, I suppose. Quicksilver. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can use this. Here's a Bargul. I like saying it because it sounds like bagel. It is not a bagel, though. It is a Bargul. Really? Okay. Oh. Yep. Dead. Oh. Wonderful! Yeah, just 19. Right off the bat. Oh, look at that. Oh, let's heal him. No, we can't. Cool. Okay, another 18. Alright, cool. Yeah. Wonderful! I can certainly do something. No, I can't. There's nothing I can do about this. Surrender. Mm-hmm. Negative 235, whatever the reputation. Ugh. Can you at least give me a heal? Let me heal this guy. Let me move this guy. Oh. Okay. Yep. 12 damage. First play! He does. 12 damage. Oh, he's got 11 air power. What do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna... Anyway. I can't heal it. I can't move it. I can't use it. By God. You. Anyway, deals 9 damage to creatures that I don't care about, and makes me feel sad inside. Here we go. Boom. The only heal I have for the golem. Oh, you're gonna put that? You just deal 15 damage right to the... Yeah, you sure did. Yeah. Look at that, and then he's got 9 attack. Wow. Would you? Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Can't use that. Doesn't matter. Can't use that. What's this do? Well, I can kill that one. At least. Nope. Doesn't matter. Air power. Yeah, now you mention it. Let's move the griffin over. Oh, now you have one. But if yours dies, you're just fine. Bah. Of course he hit him. So now I'm dead. Yeah. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Yes. You look like that one guy, you know, involved with that, like cooking or food show, you know. Oh, anyway, let us begin. Doesn't matter what I play. Yeah. So, let's play this. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's not killing my stuff on the first turn. I like that. Here we go. I was wrong. No. Oh, Really? You wanted to kill that instead of this? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. Ah. Oh. Thank God I have something that'll heal him. At least by some degree. 19 damage. Yep. You know, this game in general is not that bad. But right now, it's horrible. You know, I'm having to pray to RNGesus. And that's not how any game should work. If I wanted to play poker, I would just play poker, you know? But right now, I have multiple cards that I just cannot play because they will kill my own dude. And when this guy dies, I die, as you have seen numerous times. Yep. Alright. Good fight, good night. They have not explained why my life total is tied to this Oh! Let us begin. Again. Again. Wall. For no reason. Cannon! So, you know, the goblins, they can move stuff. I can't move stuff. No. That's what I can do. Just normal stuff. Because they've taken away all of my toolkit. Oh, 25 to each creature. Yeah, that would be great, except it would kill me. Oh, reduces 50% to me. Me doesn't matter, it's this guy. This mother... Oh. Oh. This stage makes me regret playing this game in the first place. You know, I'm sure they know. I'm sure they know about it, right? They know about it. But they're not gonna care. Yeah. Because whatever money they did have is 10 years ago. I mean, no one knows about this anymore. It's just you and me now. Just me and you talking about this. This old-ass game. Together. Ah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I got 16 life. Oh, 19. Thank you. Thank you so much. I could play this, but it wouldn't matter. Let's play it anyway. Maybe they'll prioritize it. Oh, okay. Nope, dead. Yep. Whose brilliant idea was it to tie our life force to a golem? Can we skip this guy? I'm gonna skip him. Yeah. What's Clam got other than looking a bit like things? The enemies of your enemies, the merfolk, once again have a special proposal for one of your unique abilities. Recently, fearsome and alien mages have risen from the deep to threaten their realms. Defeat the greatest of these, and they will give you access to their coastal spy network. Clam starts with a starfish in play. Okay. It looks like crap. Doesn't at all say what it does. I believe it divides. It divides, right? So if you kill it, you get 2 of them. Doesn't say that. Just says special creature. Cost 1. Attack 1. Life 2. Yeah, my ass. You kill it. You get 2. And then 2 more. Onward forever. So don't kill it. Oh, weakness. Alright then. Go on, brother. Have at it. Hope you liked it. Yeah, you wasted a turn for that. Hitting 6 damage to do it. So I hope it lived up to your expectations. Okay. Yep. Oh, who would have thought? Well. There's a troll. Oops. Oh, crap. Well, my bad. Didn't matter, because he's gonna do it himself. I was right. Each time it dies, you get a different one. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Okay. Making me skip my turn, are you? Yeah. Yep. Anyway, let me gain a shit ton of life. A phoenix. But it is invulnerable. Oh. Okay. Yeah, valid. Yeah. That's a valid play. I would do the same. But it did cost the Phoenix invulnerability. Uh-oh. We need to kill that. Stop. Clear. Anyway. Increases the costs of all my cards. Okay. Yeah. Here's a griffin. Oh, crap. But she does cost 6. So, yeah, I mean, that's valid. She's valid. She's a valid piece of crap. So here we go. Piece of fire. Oh. Oh. Well. It's a rancid combination, these two. Yep, Hydra. Interesting. Yeah. That's bad. Blocking is important. Ah! Duh. 12 damage this round. We are now equivalent. Ah, crap. They're using the Phoenix strategy. I don't have a counterplay to that. So, there you go. Stalling. But 14 damage, 13 life. They have won. Challenge the clam again. Gain life. Yes. Okay. Gain life. Yeah. Oh. We need to kill that dude. Is what I would say, but we have this guy, so, you know, that. Yep. For right now, that's advantageous. Probably not forever, though. Ah. Ouchies. Yep. That's a good one to play. When you have the cards that you do. Heh. It might seem bad, but no. They can't play a damn thing. Except for that. Yep. There we go. Oh, heal it. Yeah, heal it all you want to. Doesn't bother me. I'll take 4 damage and heal 6. Math. To each. Okay. Right. Well. Here you go. Air elemental. Oh. That would hurt a whole lot more. But no, it doesn't. Wall of fire. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, here's that. Yeah. Break! Not the artist, but, you know, the kill your other stuff guy. 14 damage. Yeah. Screw you. Yeah, I agree with that. Increase the cost of my cards, are you? Bah! How dare you, good sir? How dare you do this to me? Here's a bargain. Expected such bullshit. Bullshit! Take that elf. What do you think about that? Huh? Oh, that's what you thought about that. I don't like it, I don't appreciate it, and I don't support it. What else I got to do? I guess the Griffin. Merfolk over. In other words, expect to take 9 damage. Also, F this Griffin. Okay. Yeah. It cannot take 14 damage. That's crazy talk. A second one! We're not doing well. This tower has really done its job. Well, put that over there. For 1 turn. And then we'll move it again. Probably. Okay. I guess we just die now. Yep. That's what it's looking like. Yep. Don't do that. Okay, I'll do this. They have enough air to kill us. And they did. Oh. Man. Hard. Let's start again. Alright. More power. Okay. Yeah. There's no metas here. So. Just us. Just us and what we got. This must be slaughtered. How to do so? We don't want to kill that. We don't want to kill that. You know, we'll do this. And I'll just, deal with it. Yeah. Firewall. Haha, kind of a joke. No, here's that. Oh, another one. Yeah. Mind Stealer! Each time the creature in the opposing slot performs its attack, it deals damage to itself instead of the Mind Stealer. Pump our attributes instead. Merfolk. Yep. Anti-Mind Stealer deployed. Oh. Okay. About that? They really want to kill that turtle. But it's mostly irrelevant to kill the turtle. Oh. We're just gonna lose traditionally. You know, earlier we lost in a different way. Now, we're just losing the normal way. Yep. Alright. Come on, brother. Let's do it again. Here we are, doing it again. Putting the hermit down, this time. Merfolk to pump the fire, they said. Walls, 'cause F you, I say. Right. Gonna meditate. I can meditate for 5 turns. Gotta put down another wall. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Put this guy over there. Yep. Gonna meditate. Lightning. He wants to kill my creatures. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Hadouken. A dragon. Oh no. Let's kill everything. Another ancient horror. Anything below 4 cannot kill it. What about this guy? He might stand a chance, right? 11. So. Ouch. Anyway. do not think that worked out for you like you thought it would. Yeah, it didn't. Goodbye. My gosh, the difficulty is high. In gratitude, the merfolk swear to pass on any information they gather from their spies on the coast and point out any valuable item from amongst the unfathomable mass of Clam's possessions. Life Totem. Gives the owner +3 life. Nice. Alright, what do you give me? Bad. Meh. Oh. Okay, we'll go her. Soraka, Chaos Master. You come across a small island floating above the plains. As you approached, you are attacked from above by its sole occupant, and are forced to respond in kind. Soraka gains an extra earth power each turn. Was it earth or air? Right? Well, I don't know which one it was. Either way, mermaid. Mermaider. Oh, also mermaiding me. Phoenix. Wall of fire. Okay. Well, good on you, I guess. Anyway. At the beginning of its owner's turn, it increases a random power by 2. That's bad. We need to kill this guy. There he is, over the mermaids. He's having a good old time. Well, doesn't matter. Oh, Peter! Or Kathy, I guess. Either way. Irrelevant. Should I do this or save it? I should do this. Oh, know where they're gonna put it. Yep, I'd put it there too. Uh-oh. Oh, put them there. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh no! Me mermaids! We'll block the 9. Oh! Hate to see it. Oh, 2. Oh, we're gonna eat 11 damage. they're also almost dead. Yeah. Goodbye. Her head hung in defeat. The wild Sirocco humbly asked you to spare her life in exchange for her knowledge of the winds. You see no advantage in correcting her assumption of your lack of mercy. Okay, reduces the opponent's whatever. No, whatever you got for this. Because I use that way more than that. So, there we go. Alright, we're not going to beat that guy just yet. So, what do you have? Alrio, Chaos Master. Knowing the Council cannot depend on the allegiance of a madman like Aldrio, you seek to parley with him, hoping to gain an ally in this enemy realm. As he approaches, you see that he is not alone. You will do with Mad Cats of Ario at his side. Okay. Let's just look, because they didn't tell us. So, the Mad Cat of Alrio. Yeah, that's a cool cat. You know what? You can keep this cat the whole time. Yeah. I'll just park a wall in front of him later. By that logic, let's play this. An elf. Elf Hermit. Well, crap. I guess we'll just put a Bargle in front of it. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna spare that for a minute, so, Merfolk Elder. Crap. Which one? Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Makes sense. Yeah. Anyway, here's the wall. Wall of fire. Pointless. Extremely. Good on you, I suppose. Okay. This is a problem. How do we fix it? Well, we can kill everything. No, I don't want that. We can kind of get... No. Alright, let's just... Nope. Throw our air power. How about that? Elves. Lightning cloud. Yeah. Wall again. Why not? Oh, another hermit. Alright, I think it's about time to use this. And he plays an elf hermit. I'll play a healer. Yep. Not random when you only have one creature. Makes sense. But also not gonna be, you know, effective either. So... meditate. Really? Not that I was not expecting that, but at the same time, I really didn't think that was coming. Here's a wall. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Nom 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 nom. That's a pain in the butt. There you go. Oh, okay. Goodbye, everything that isn't mine. And goodbye, you. Yes, we win. Your gamble did not pay off, but at least you can claim a minor reward from among the possessions of the crazed wizard. Life totem, +3. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, okay. I skull him and... I don't have the card anymore. I can't use that. So. Oh, both of these are terrible. Let's go with this one, and we'll improve the ice column. Jafara, Necromancer. You have heard that a sacrifice to the demigod Jafara will grant great power and knowledge. Be warned, however, that entering her temple unwisely may provoke her wrath. The legitimate altar of sacrifice. Not the previous crappy one, but the normal one. 090. Altar of Sacrifice is immune to spells. Owner can summon creatures onto the Altar of Sacrifice. The summoned creature is sacrificed, and owner receives an amount of power equal to twice the creature's cost. Your opponent will start the duel with a huge amount of life. Victory condition. Defeat opponent, or collect 30 of each magic power. Lose. Die. Alright, Jafara. I think you're extremely cooked. Yeah. So, the limit is creatures, so we have a bit of a problem. Let's start with the Merfolk Elder. An invincible phoenix. Doesn't matter. You won't be able to do shit after this. An ice golem. Death. Yes, I sacrificed the whole damn thing. There you go. Oh. 999 life. I should not have sacrificed the altar. Whatever. You know, yeah. Yep. We'll come back to that. So for now, let's challenge someone else. Bone Fist! Necromancer! Bonefist is a cruel and bloodthirsty mage who revels in watching creatures tear each other to pieces. His prized possessions. What? His prized possession is a trained dragon whose presence drains all spell energy. He will begin with a Baffler dragon in play. 050. All spells cost twice as much for both players. Alright. The rewards are our golem gets better. Or better. We'll play the merfolk there for now. We'll play the merfolk over here for now. Yeah, valid. Good play. We'll play this elf right here. Troll. Cool. We'll play this Phoenix right here. Okay. Don't do it. Okay, I won't do it. Play an elf right here. Oh. Yep. Play a Phoenix right there. Cool. Earth Elemental. Because why not? Yep. He's gonna meditate. Oh. Mermaider, right there. Merfolk with a prostate. Upgrade. I forgot entirely that they were necromancer. Yeah. I would say it would be rough, but it's not really. Because, you know, F them and all that. So. Oh, they used it! Wish I had it, but I don't. Either way, they're still at a very huge disadvantage. So, Merfolk. Gonna put it over the merfolk. Yep. Nope. Waste. Alright. Wall of fire? Are you trying to kill the merfolk quicker? Or the elf? Okay. Banshee. Oh. There's Hydra. Slash his throat and grab his scrote. Or just put a phoenix in front of him, you know? They're in a real bad position. Real bad. Yeah. Not bad enough, though, I dare say. Haha! Victory! Alright. In Bone Fist Twisted Kennels, you discover a potion which he used to increase the savagery of his pets. Perhaps you could put it to use with your companion as well. You know, let's feed our loyal griffin some experimental potions known to be cruel from Bone Fist. I'm gonna fist my companion. Yeah. Alright. Potion of Scorpion's Blood. Each time your pet is resummoned, it deals 6 damage to the creature in the opposite slot. Sounds real nice to me. Potion of Troll's Blood. Each time you use the pet's ability, your pet completely regenerates. Nope. Scorpion. Yeah. Sorry, Griffin, but you're completely disposable. Yeah. Now, didn't I kill Jafara? Right? I really thought I killed her. What's going on here? I guess I just lost enough that I forgot that I lost. Jafara, you have heard that the sacrifice of demigod Jafara will grant power and knowledge, but be warned that entering her temple unwisely may provoke her wrath. Altar of sacrifice. Right? Any creature summoned increases everything. Oh no, I had to quit. Because I sacrificed the altar because I'm stupid. Anyway, water onto the altar. Yes. Merfolk. Yep. Giant turtle onto the altar. The phoenix. Yeah. Normal turtle for the phoenix. Bar pressed. Cannot use this or we kill our chances of everything. Cannot use that or we kill the altar, as it turns out. So, Bargle. Yeah. Asterlish. Spiders! Oh, we still get one to block. Interesting. I might die. Ah. No, don't do it. Alright. Here you go. Didn't do it. What a beehole. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. There you are! We'll challenge you again. You did not check our corpse, and so we are still alive. Also, we have that particular exploit in place, so... Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah. So tempting, isn't it? Right? It's just right there. But no. Banshee. Really? Alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Calm down, brother. Calm down. Can't help it. Could not stop myself. Oh, it's immune to spells. I forgot. Crap, we could have done that a long time ago. Well, whatever. Okay. Multiple griffins. They're trying to spell me to death. Cool. Cool. Tempting, is it not? But no. We'll play this guy over here. Yep. Okay. Boom. I think I'm gonna see a lot more of those. But either way, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let me just get 48 life. Troll. Alright, let me just get 48 life. 44. My bad. Banshee. Oh. Five. Oh. Oh. That will kill one thing. We'll play the elemental, as intended. Wall of fire? Really? Okay. In that slot? Interesting. Here's the turtle. Or a sprite. Okay. I know exactly what to play here. Banshee. All of fire? Crap. Another earth element. Water sprite. Sprite. Meh. This guy, for sure. Wall of fire. Yeah. Now what you gonna do? Valid. Yeah. So we need more air. Here we go. Yep. War elemental. Yeah. Only one creature I can play. For death. Oh, we're almost at the limit. We have to play one of these. The Hydra. Oh! The altar is gone. That's the only one. Whatever. Stall tactic. Stall tactic. Yeah, was expecting that. $47. 11 is fine. 47. Ouch. Yep. Can't do that. Might be okay. No, well, just slightly okay. Yeah. There we go. Want to kill it, but can't. One... okay. Yep. Oh! Pretty much nothing. 41, yes. We can play this. Oh. Nope. We can play this. The stall. Yep. We're waiting on death. One more round, and we have it. So, stalling again. Ah. I win. Peacefully. Have to get that because I no longer have that card. Because we have this card. So. Alright. Toe cap. Oh, 3 life each duel. Alright, toe cap. Chaos Master. You risk your mind by traveling into the valley of Lith, where only its lord, Tocap, is master of his own memory. Before entering, you ponder the ancient riddle of the Lith. The only way to remember is to forget. Alright, cool. Each time I use a card, I can't remember the card. So, yeah. I'm gonna forget this card first. Next, I'm going to forget this card. Now I'm going to forget this card. Now let's forget the biggest card. You know what? I don't even remember what this card is. Yeah. Oh. They are done with whatever they were trying to do. And so I will forget this card. Oh. Bad. That's a bad time, yo. I should probably go ahead and forget this now. Goblin Berserker. Let's forget this. Ha! Yeah, I'll forget her. That way I can eat roast beef sandwiches again. Yep. I'll save that one round. In fact, I'll use this. Ow. Skip. Play. How did you play an additional goblin? Well, whatever. Take this. Ow. Oh, another one. Ah! Oh, that's not cool. having a bad time, my friends. Oh. Cool. Ha-ha! We're still 10 life below them. And now we have this beehole. We're folk with the prostate again. Oh, yeah, I like that. Nice placement. Oh! Okay. Take this. Take this wall and shove it. Oh. Oh. Oh no. We're equivalent, or we were, for 0.5 seconds. Yeah. Take it. What else do you have? Of course you have that. Bah. Yeah. Oh. I feel annoyed. Very annoyed. Woo. Oh, 38 damage to everyone? Well, that's just a board clear. No problems. Yeah. Skip turn. Okay. Oh. Look at that cloud. Earth Elemental. That's bad. That was bad. Anyway, the only thing I can play. Oh. It's amazing how the turns of table... Yep. Yep. We died. I will face you again. In a moment. But for now... Okay, I am back. And I do apologize. Again, I don't have video editing software, so... Here we are. Born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. So let us begin again. Said Michael Finnegan. I shall place the nymph. They will place a priest. What's this guy do again? Nothing. Alright. Meditation. Oh. That's a bad thing. Bad thing they made. Either way, here's a phonix. Haha. Beardrake. Gather resources. Why not? Yeah. Be nice. Expected that. Oh, crap. Anyway, Earth Elemental. Yep. We could do this, right? But let's do this instead. For the moment, we have some results. Now we don't. What better time to play the dragon than now? Ha-ha! You have fallen, Toe Cap. And I shall take what is yours, and make it mine. Unsure why you came to the valley in the first place, you depart with nothing but a keepsake of your victory. which is life totem +3. Yes. Alright, what's this guy got? Okay, yeah. Drizzle the Cool, illusionist. The merfolk inform you that the council's mastering an army at Lord Drizzle's keep on the Sea of Ice. If you hurry, you may catch them before they are prepared. Drizzle the Cool gains extra water power each turn. And I don't get nothing? You just getting the water power. I get nothing. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna move this guy, because he gets more if you move him. So, there you go. Yeah. Let's move him again. Ow. Screw you, assassin. What's this? Okay. Takes 4 attacks to die. Maybe he can just stay alive, you know? Yeah. Why not? Okay. Yeah. That one sure needs to die. Oh, you're healing it. Oh, look at the healing. So much healing. Take 7 damage. Oh, water elemental. Yeah. Stalling. Stalling for 11. Ouch. Getting dealt for 12. Ouch. But, at the same time, ouch to you as well. Oh. My friends, I believe we have been outplayed. Here's a turtle. I would say that was dumb, but no. I mean, I can't do anything about any of this. So, different turtle over here. And we'll take 8. Plus whatever else they do to us. 12. Yeah, we died. Oh! My vengeance is upon you. Elf. Phantom Warrior. Elf. Merfolk Elder. Elf. Lightning Cloud. Elf. Master Healer. Oh, yeah. Griffin, I choose you. What the f... Oh, these two are a nuisance together. That was a combo I had not considered previously. But, either way, you know, everyone dies, so let's do that. Your souls taste amazing. Here's an air elemental. I hope you like it. Ugh. I'm tempted. Don't be tempted. Oh, okay, I won't be tempted. Here you go. Yeah. Okay. The old 4-attack Sammy. But his attack is 4, so there's that. But then there's a wall! The wall shall house an elf. Elf hermit. Alright. Let's get rid of everyone but those two that really can attack me well. We're suddenly having a bad time. Hmm. 30. Yeah, I agree with that. Goodbye. I win. Standing on the sea of ice, with a defeated army before you, you feel a comforting warmth radiating from the shards. Glancing into them, you see images of another army, laid to waste on these same shores of the sea of ice under a moonlit sky. Yay! Water elemental. Gives me slightly more life if I summon it. Yeah. Oh. Really? Okay. Here we go. Again, on our own. Yamamoto, Chaos Master, all manner of ancient beasts flock to your banner. Apparently, seeing the righteousness of your cause. One of the greatest of these, Lumbox the Giant, has been ensorcelled by the Council and is watched over by Warlord Yamamoto. You start with a sleeping giant in play. 055. When the life of the sleeping giant drops to 30 or less, it wakes up and becomes a 1455 raging giant creature. I can improve Acid Rain or Fire Drake. Let us begin. There he is. I could outright kill him, but I think that would just erase him from the board. So, I don't want to do that. Let's just, meditate on our first turn, shall we? Cool. 10 damage to a random creature. I really hate it. Thanks. Gonna put this over here, so I can deal 7 damage. Oh! Okay. Well, let's do this. Yep. Nine damage to everything. No. Fire elemental. Yeah, why not? Troll! Wah. Ha-ha! You have triggered my trap card. Anyway. Oof. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Doesn't make me happy, but it makes sense. I want to play that, but... well, I guess I can. So... poof. Goodbye. The Mind Master. Bentalk. Anyway, there he is. Okay. We got two folks that are a real problem. I think I will go ahead and hurt everyone by 15. Because we got a big old dude right there that can hurt other people quite a bit. But now we're hurt. What do we do? Let's use the Free Griffin to block 12 damage. Looking good. But it wasn't a KO, was it? What's this? Deals 3 damage to opponent. Perfect. Aha! You obviously Japanese bastard, you have failed. Lumbox agrees to help you by freeing other ancient powers imprisoned by the Council to sow discord across the lands. So we get 2 more damage for Acid Rain, or 2 more life for that. No, Acid Rain for sure. Yeah. Alright, alright. We have Imelda the Not... actually, she's a bit hotter now. I mean, she has more eyebrows. And, Ezra Arzi, who is extremely hot. Yeah. Anyway, what happens here? Oh! For sure, this one. Cursed Ground. Cursed Ground is immune to spells. When any creature dies, all creatures in play are dealt the damage equal to its power. Yeah. Alright, you travel to the Blasted Wastes to compel the aid of the most ancient sorceress, Ezra Arza. These lands are cursed, so that no one dies here will see the afterlife. Their souls are transformed to elemental energy, burning all in the vicinity. Let us begin. There it is. Ideally, we would park something under there. We don't really have anything good just yet. So let's just pump fire. Right there. Elf Hamlet. There he goes. Good for you, buddy. Take this Phoenix with you. Yeah, Priest of Fire. Yeah. Anyway. Elven Healer. Yeah. Anyway. A Banshee? On what? Okay, interesting. I mean, not actually, but theoretically interesting. What's this? Oh. Okay. I'll take 8 life. Why not? Oh. The one thing that can actually destroy a Phoenix, by the way. I don't think they realized it was going to spitball like it did. Take this, Griffin. Take this, Griffin. Take this, Lish. Mind Master. Here's a Phoenix for you. A Banshee. Yeah, the old cursed fog. Ooh. Quite a catastrophe. Oh, yeah, that would hurt. Except it didn't. Yeah, that's an elf. You played it. Yeah. Anyway. Hydra. Good for you. Pointless, but good for you. All right, I've indulged them long enough, right? Bye. Her cryptic last words are, "You were right. But then an explosion wreaks havoc on the surrounding landscape. All right. Fire or air? Fire. Alright, we got these three in a row. Kevin? Well. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, for sure. This one. Insker, Necromancer. No one would expect the Spanish Inquisition. Anyway, no one would expect you to be traveling through Insker's horrible lands. Which is exactly why you chose to do so. There will be 3 fetid swamps in play. 099, immune to spells. Deals 2 damage to each creature, each turn. Alright, let us begin. He has 2, I have 1. That's 6 damage for each creature per turn. Let's just move this guy over here. Of course you got meditation. Yars. Take another 7 damage for your meditation. Clever. Oh, meditating, are you? Nice. Anyway, here's another griffin. Oh. He seems to be getting an extra turn. I don't like that. I want to play that, but that's not the best play. I'll take 3 damage over 7 any day. Okay. Understandable. Take this. And take this. Had a bad day. Yeah, I agree with that. Whoa. A fire elemental then. Whoa. Oh no. Yeah. What'd you? Yep. Very, very clever, aren't you? But you're not. Goodbye. I shall take what is mine. Which is this? Yeah. Alright, what do you do? Again, 3 life. You have 2 earth elementals, and I have 1 phoenix. You know what? Why not? Kevin the Dark. In a desperate bid to stop your drive for the final shards, a council lackey, Kevin the Dark, has performed a ritual, linking his life with those of his subjects. The gambit has made him much more powerful, but also vulnerable. For without his minions, he will perish. On the verge of defeat, Celestia bolsters your powers, sending her mortal pet, Sigeny, to help you. Really? Okay. Let us begin. 2! Not 1, but 2 Earth Elementals. And what do I have here but a spare Phoenix? There we go. Goblin time. I would make the same joke again, but I've made it like 5 times now. I don't have anything I want to play. I'll play this, I guess. Yeah. Turtle! I do like the turtle, and this turtle seems cooler than all the other turtles, but... yeah. It's a bad time either way. So, I could deal 2 damage to him for 8 turns. Or, nothing else has any more damage, so yeah, let's do that. Orc Chieftain! Oh, it's not awesome. Can't do that yet. Yeah, why not? You healed the wrong thing! I will save that. Yeah. Let's resummon this for free. Okay. Yeah. I'll skip my turn, I guess. He played a Keeper of Death, a Death Keeper. Not as good as a Death Creator, but, you know, pretty cool looking, I guess, yeah. Those skulls are tiny. Don't know why, but anyway. Yeah. Where'd you put it? Right over the, Emissary of Doorlock, who is much cooler looking. Yeah. Can I emissary an emissary? Possibly. But let's do it with the Griffin first. Hmm. Ouch and ouch. Well. For now, let's play this. It's the Hydra. Slash its throat! And grab its scrot, and there it goes. Did you see that, ladies and gentlemen? It was there. It was beautiful. And now it's gone. Which is fine, you know? You can only have so many Hydras, so. Merfolk on Merfolk. Another Keeper of Death. Okay. Alright. Alright, brother. You be slapping them keepers out. I do not approve. So... I'll hold it in. And play a phonics. Merfolk with the prostate. Where are you playing it? Over there. Alright. Gonna play a phoenix. What you gonna do now? Your creatures cannot harm me. I am above your creatures. Ow. Well, you didn't have to hurt me. But now I shall hurt you plenty. Yes. Ye shall be hurt. A lot. Well, you know, your life total, Kevin? Can I pet your beard? My dear friend, it was nice, this battle that we had. But, your beady little eyes did not see what was happening. And so, I'm sorry, but I'm going to nuke you. Goodbye. I won after only 8 minutes. Celestia says, the effort has weakened me once again, and I think the best aid I can give you in the future is knowledge. For as you will see, that is the one area where you are supremely deficient. Alright, Celestia, thank you so much for insulting my intelligence. Oh, if you weren't so hot, I would, well, nothing, I suppose, but either way, you're hot. You insulted me and I called you hot, but that is how it works, I guess. Life totem, +3. Hadouken. Who else do we got? What are you doing? What are you doing down here? You're not telling me what that does. But I do have a pet, so. But you are a mechanician, which is the worst thing that I can fight against. Right, what does she give me? Some bullcrap. Alright, what do you got? Ukase. Okay, Ukase, mechanician. Positive that the best way to complete your quest is to gather raw power. You travel to Intraxus, the intersection of all the world ley lines. You deftly sneak past the region's guardian, Ukase, only to realize that despite your skill, the immense power of the area will overlord your control, and you could destroy you in minutes. As you turn to flee, you see the smiling face of Ukase blocking your way. Oh. Bo Shinderu. Wow! Holy... Okay. They might be extremely screwed. I don't see how they're not. So let's go ahead and summon the Lish. Yeah. Oh, Dwarven Craftsman. Okay. Good on you. You did that. You summoned that. So, let me just, Earth Elemental. Dwarven Craftsman. Alright. Yeah, you did that before. Water Elemental. Armageddon. Oh, crap. He killed my griffin. My zero-cost griffin. Well, here's another one, I guess. Cannonade. Ah. Well, here's a griffin, I guess. Acid rain. Holy crap. Oh. Well, here's a griffin, I guess. Priest of fire. Here's a lish. Giant spider. Here's an earth elemental. Dwarven Craftsman. Here's a phoenix. Very sage. I don't know what you are, but here is a water elemental, my friend. You will not see the end of this battle. Chain lightning. Okay. Now, you may kill the griffin, I suppose. The nigh immortal griffin. But, you know what? Elf. Cannonade! Ouchies. Wow. So many things to play, right? Skip a turn. Yes. Giant spider. I wasn't reading the text. The hell did you win? Defeat opponent in 12 turns. Okay. Alright. Alright, my bad. I was not paying any attention. None. So, yeah, crap. Swap in the place of the griffin. So he does 7. Yep, there's a cannonade, or cannon, or whatever. No one cares. 9, 12, 12. You know, it's not easy to do good damage. So let's go ahead and replace our creature with this creature. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about your bullshit. Here's a lish. Dwarven Craftsman. Alright. Here's my buddy. He beat you. Minotaur. Alright then. Another lish. Bye. All of you. Take the damage. Eat it. Love it. Make it yours. Lightning Elemental. Alright. There's this guy. Die. 1, 2, 3. Dwarven Craftsman. Oh. I admire all your I don't care. You're dead. Goodbye. Forest Sprite? Oh no! Dwarven Craftsman. Goodbye. Now that I understood the assignment, it was much easier. Potion of Troll's Blood. Each time you use the pet's ability, your pet completely regenerates. In other words, it's re-summoning, so... Oh! Marvin. Alright, what do you give me? Oh! Ring of Water or Ring of Earth? That's actually pretty tricky. Either way, nice. Celestia tells you of one of Dorlock's early experiments which may aid you in your quest. It is a primitive prism which splits and amplifies astral energy. Directed by her to the site, you begin to study the prism's power, only to be ambushed yet again by one of the Council's most diligent agents, Marvin. You start with a spectral altar. Opponent has 100 life. Victory condition, defeat opponent. Lose condition, die. Alright, what the hell is this? Owners can summon creatures onto the spectral altar. Owner gains amount of power equal to the creature's cost. Into 2 of random powers. Okay. So I summon a creature onto there. And it just takes my creature and splits it into 2 other things. This is some bullshit. Some crap. You have given me some crap. Because with my current hand, I cannot take advantage of this. Yeah. I want to surrender, but I'm not going to. I'm going to use the ice column. Kill it! Kill it with your fire elemental. I don't care. Yeah. Well, the Lich could be useful. For sure. Yeah. That was very useful. There's the Hydra. Tornadoing my golem, as expected. Thereby invalidating everything. But I have this air elemental, which I will play. Angel. My name is Zain. Air elemental. I could probably win just by playing air elemental over and over and over. Maybe not. Water! Elemental. To block 8 damage. Because I am losing at present. Oh, what are you destroying? Oh, who would have thought? Earth Elemental to block the 8 damage. What's this? Oh, how nice of you to bless yourself. And kill my altar. I feel upset. Yeah. Either way, Earth Golem to block the fire for a moment, I suppose. I could not understand what this was about. So now, we must do it again. Alright. Fairy guy. Oh. He played a butt wipe. But I have a spider. An angel. But now, I have this. A phoenix? Master of water. An angel. Valid. Yeah. Spider. Orc chieftain. Pumps everyone beside him. And now he doesn't. Ouch. If only I had a spider! Minotaur Commander! Oh. If only I had this guy. Oh. Angel. Nice. We'll do this again. Fire Elemental. Destroying the Fire Elemental. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a valid thing to do. Earth Elemental. Another angel! Jeez, we're just smothered with angels. Wow. Fire Elemental. Belated. We died. Again! I feel like it's very easy, but at the same time, very difficult. Here we go. Anyway. Oh, interesting. You see what I'm saying about guaranteed luck? He's guaranteed to have that card. You think that's a safe space, don't you? Well, normally you'd be correct. But not this time. Take this. Bah. Unfortunate. Okay. How much? 57. Ha! Goodbye. I win. Flawed victory. Unexpectedly, Marvin uses his last ounce of power. Not for defense, but to obliterate the prism. Your quest must fail, and we cannot allow you to reclaim such treasures, he says as he falls. Yeah, but give me one of these. Which one is better? Which one is better? Earth or water? I'll take water. Yeah, because it can pump other powers, so it's better. Alright. We have new spawns. Two completely new ones. Let's see what they give us. Master Healer. That's crap. You're crap. Oh, it's my copy. I've insulted myself. What do you give me? 3 life. Yeah, doable. Zyla, Illusionist. The remain of the next shard holder can only be accessed through the book through a book in the library of the Mad Magi. That book can only be accessed through the defeat of the library's guardian, Zyla. The knowledge here courses through the very air, teaching and distracting visitors to its halls. You start with a Mad Library. Well, Library of the Mad Magi. Same thing. Each turn, owner's special power cards are replaced with random disciplines cards. I'm a necromancer. Hear me? Let us begin. Right now we're a necromancer. If only I had the emissary of Dorlock, I would... You don't even know what I would do to you. Library of the Mad Magi. Whatever. Elf. Go elf yourself. Troll. I am trolled. Now, I must consider what the hell this stuff does. Okay. And... Right. Useless. Useless. Whatever, elf. Okay. That was a wasted card. Aha! We'll play this, but I think if this switches, this becomes useless, so let's play it. Dordle. 20. Not enough. Elf time. Could not play the emissary, so that's all we could do. Play an elf. Some bull crap. Opponent's creatures attack themselves. I don't care. I don't care. If you're elf, so you're a thing. Yeah, kill it. But kill it when I'm a necromancer. Don't kill it when I'm a whatever I am. Oh. It's gonna die. I'm gonna be this. Crap. Well, control is not that bad, you know? Not happy with this, but this is what we got. Yeah, so... Just constant ow. Hmm. 26. All right. Another troll. Brilliant. Like I said, these work pretty well together. Perfect. Everything dies, but I guess this guy. Yeah. Also, 2 life. I should have waited. I didn't wait, but I should have. What's this? Nice. I win. Flawed victory. 6 minutes. Silas says, "The knowledge that you seek is not in this library, but in yourself." You crack the tome to the Shardholder's castle and retort, "I was leaving anyway! Aha!" Life totem. Plus 3 life, each duel. Alright. That's my clone, who I shat upon earlier. Healer, no. No. What do you give me? Spyglass, no. Well, let's fight ourselves. Why not? Entering the hall of the council leader, you come across a gigantic mirror blocking your path. You're about to smash your way through it. A phantom of Darlock himself leaps toward you and attacks. You feel the phantom tearing at your mind, trying to merge with your being. With supreme effort, you tear yourself away before the process can be completed. And now, face a most interesting battle. Let us begin. Oh, okay. Yeah. Looks like even our mana is the same. So, what do we do this first turn? The only thing we can ever do. Meditate. So we have an advantage. And now he plays a Phoenix. And now I'll play a Phoenix. And now he plays a turtle. And now I'll play a turtle. Priest of Fire. Emissary of Dorlock. Emissary of Dorlock. Griffin. Griffin. Elf. Really? It's crazy. Yeah. Didn't do anything much. Okay, well. That guy's stupid. Master Healer. Master Healer. Phoenix upgraded. Second Phoenix. I don't know what kind of smack he's smoking, but you know what? Second turtle. Yeah. Priest of Fire. Astral card. Yeah, it's a good card to play. Yeah. Goodbye to all of the creatures. And I shall take their life. Except I have 2 phoenixes. So now what? Now what you gonna do? Gonna take 14 damage. Yeah. Really? You chose that? Interesting. 0 cost Griffin. Okay. Alright. Meditate! Here we go, their own phonics. Here's a third phoenix. I mean, phonics, yeah. Elven Healer. Yeah. 0 cost Griffin. Elven Healer. Yeah. I think I may have enough to kill you. No, not yet. Nope. Okay. Then we'll replace the Griffin with an Emissary of Darlock. Elven Healer. Alright. You have studied my plays. Too bad I ain't playing now. Free Griffin. Yeah, your own freed Griffin. $25 damage to everything I don't like. And some things I do like. But still 7 damage to you, or 14 as it were. I win! Which it was me on both occasions, so no difference, I suppose. Having defeated the demon, you smash the mirror and continue your way to the next shard holder. Your sense of urgency increases now that you've seen the first hand how Durlock is re-entering your world. Okay. 1 attack or 2 life. These are both bad, but I'll go with this because I can never see that again because this is permanently right there. So, yeah. What else you got? Dragon King. Alright. Oh, I can't do that yet. That might advance the plot before I get everything else, so... What do you get me? Some bullshit. Alright. Imelda the Scarred. Previously Imelda the Beautiful, but now... You know, she looks better. More eyebrows and stuff. Anyway. Startled by the tremors of an earthquake, you look around and quickly see a mechanician... The hell is this? Mechanical Titan towering above you. Imelda has returned for her revenge. Imelda the Scarred begins with a Mega Colossus. Oh. Okay. It's a question mark 99 that reduces its owner's air power. The attack is the sum of the owner's powers. That's pretty damn powerful. That's a big old dude. Alright. Let's begin. 3 because 2 and 1. The thing is, right? A phoenix is pretty much needed for this. We don't have a phoenix. I want to restart, but we're not going to do that just yet. Let's move our griffin to deal 7 damage. Goblin Berserker! Please put it right, but no, you put it over there. Alright. Well. Huh? 4. Take this sprite with you. Nice, refreshing sprite. Oh, over there too, huh? Free! Goblin! There he is. There they go. Merfolk with the prostate. Water. Elemental. What are you saying? Oh, okay. Firewall. Goblin. Berserker. Again. Alright. Free Griffin. Healing yourself and being cheap. Gotcha. I could put my buddy down there, but he gonna die in 3 turns. So. Better to stall. Dwarven bullshitter. Ouchies. Cannot not block this guy. You know what I mean? No way to not block him. This will give me 8 damage. But. Fine. We'll do it. Right, so now we just have to find another guy to block, and we have an Earth Elemental. Yep. Damn. It's like, damn. I can't be taking no 25 damage, brother. Alright, free Griffin. And a craptor. Okay, yep. Free Griffin. Whoa. Oh. Free Griffin. Free Lish. Goodbye. 6 minutes. I win. You find the lifeless body of Imelda amidst the steaming ruins of her creation. This time, her rage has robbed her not only of her beauty, but of her life. Some bullshit thing that I'll never use. The end. Alright. We got this guy who I cannot beat just yet. This dragon, which I think is the next part of the story. And this one, who's also the next part of the story. So, we're fighting this guy again. You old, Quicksilver. Oh, this is the one where I have to keep that from dying. Damn it. Well, 7 damage to you, sir. Yep. Just solid damage all the time with me. Just effing me up constantly. The problem is this guy dies, I die, and so we're screwed. We're just screwed. Like 2 turns. 2 turns and we're screwed. I am frustrated. I am very frustrated. I'm so happy you have all the healing you need. With your 29 life, which is some bull stuff anyway, but... Oh, I didn't even kill the tank. Okay, we're gone. Oh, look at that. How fun. At least it was brief, you know? It didn't take long to lose. Let's fight this guy again. Stay alive! Okay. Should we use the lightning rod strategy? Sure. Here is a lightning rod. It's something that a CPU definitely wants to kill. Here's a Bargul. Damn it! The lightning rod did not. Well, lightning rod at all. Ah, come on now. Come on now. I need something with more life. More life than 38. There is nothing. Nothing here has more life. So, there we go. Best I can do. Ooh. 1 hurdle. Overcame. A new one. Immediately. $23. $23. All right. Oh. 26. No! Okay. At least this time we have this one. Oh. Obliterated by turn 3. Turn 5. Now, why did no one play this? I mean, you would figure they would have tested this, and maybe their luck is just far better than mine. But by God, I hate this so much. What if I do this? Do I just lose? Yes, I just lose. Alright. Again. More power. Yeah, that's cool. More power. Okay then. Don't kill my griffin. He killed my griffin. More griffin. Ah! Ha-ha! Sheer luck. You must hurry, for the earth has told my master that it has felt the tread of Dorlock once again. The end. Of days must surely be approaching. He offers you an item of elemental power as a token of friendship. I immediately stab him, repeatedly, for several hours after he expires, just until, it resembles ground beef. Because this was some bullshit, and he should know it. Water. Yes. By God, man. I shall salt the earth. The fields will not... No. Non-salty dirt. How about you? Alright. What we got? Here? Sphere of Illusions. Sphere of Chaos. More firepower. Oh, that's much cooler. This is some bullcrap. Just like the last guy. But, let's read it. His name, Dragon King, who's a Chaos Master. Alright, you've learned enough in your travels to face head-to-head with the Council. The Dragon King, on your terms. Now, comfortable working with the Astral Spectrum, you fashion a device from the wreckage of the Spectral Altar. This device will convert all your foes' power into one type. From you battle in Intraxis, you suspect the gain of so much power of one kind will lead to a fatal overload in a matter of minutes. Okay. Defeat opponent or survive 10 turns. But he has a shit ton of firepower. Nice. Let us begin. For we shall crush him. And all the myriad of elementals he's going to summon at us. Anyway. Here we go. Oh, a dragon. Not an elemental. Interesting. Pumping our firepower. Another dragon. Well, he won't have any spells that aren't fire, at least. You know, any spells that aren't the most powerful thing. Crap. Yep. Knew that was coming. Anyway, pumping firepower. Oddly enough. Fire Drake. Alright. Air Elemental to block 9 damage. Inferno! Out of nowhere. How did that even... Okay. Yeah. $27 damage is not enough. Oh, crap. Alright. Griffin to block 9. Another Fire Drake. Crap. Yeah. Merfolk. Oh, really? Okay, we're screwed. Best I got. He's gonna do me dirty like this. Screw your stuff. There we go, another 4. If I had one, you'd be dead. But I don't. I don't have any direct damage but this, but I have no creatures. Crap! Take this Griffin. And don't you play another one of those somehow, magically. Yep. Alright. Let's do it again. I hate everything about you. Let's play an elf over here. No. Man, that's okay. I like that. You did good, you know? You played a... You did what you do. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Here's another elf. Yeah. Dragon! Dragon D's nuts. Fire elemental. How about that? Dragon! Now any spell will just murder us quite a bit. What is this? 17 damage. I don't care. But we'll use it. Because that's what we have. Another fire drake. Yeah. Every turn, I think he gets 5. He gets 5 that he can do. Yep. Well, these 2 dragons, that's, you know, just a wipe. Okay, we can kill one of them. So let's kill one of them. We can block one of them. Let's block one of them. We can lose our creatures. Yeah. But they could also lose theirs. Ah. Darn it. Well, still worked out in my favor, I suppose. No, it didn't. Oh. I won? How? What? Okay, well, I won. Yeah. When you first defeated your master, you were stunned at the power of one so young. As you have rampaged across the land, I wondered how someone so innocent could be so easily manipulated by Dorlock. Now that you are before me, all is revealed. Celestia appears and quickly reassures you. When the truth is revealed, you will know. You are on the side of righteousness. For now, you can only trust your heart. Well, my heart believes this guy. I mean, look at him. He's an old-ass dragon. Kicked my ass, for sure. Whatever. We have one path. So. Chaos Prism Shard. Now we have her. Akaboli. I feel like she's gonna make me like a, you know, a pastrami sandwich. I don't know. Wrapped in Italian bread. Anyway. Akaboli, illusionist. You arrive at the dread Akaboli's castle and discover it deserted. Celestia appears and informs you that you will be the only... You will only be capable of... Good God. Celestia appears and informs you that you will only be able to corner the mistress of dreams in her own plane, where both your powers will be augmented by the unconscious mind. You find a dusty corner, curl up, and go to sleep. Your creatures will gain +1 attack, permanently, for each life they lose. Akaboli will have double growth of magic powers. And she's an illusionist. Alright, let's have at it, you know. Let's just go to town. So, the creatures that will benefit from this. The Hydra. Anyone else? No. We don't have a turtle. We don't have the other water guy. Just the Hydra. That's it. So let's move the Griffin to deal 7 damage. First turn. It's a fairy! Let's move the Griffin to deal more damage to the fairy. It's a hypnotist. Oh. I don't like that. But you know what the hypnotist doesn't like? The Banshee. Ah. It's a troll. This one will benefit infinitely from the conditions of this stage. We must kill it. Cannot kill it there. Cannot kill it there. Screwed. Air elemental. We just have to stall for the troll. Oh. We'll use this here. Phonix. How much fire? 12. Right. Water elemental. I'll take this. Here's a healer. Not great either. For us. Ouchies. One more round and we might win. But Chain Lightning deals 9 damage to the opponent and each of their creatures. Maybe we win now, right? Yeah. Not that hard. Should have been, but wasn't. Centuries ago, as the great shadow spread across the land, I offered my fealty and was spurned. In revenge, I joined the council and was rewarded with 1,000 years of dominion. I offer my services once again, and warn you not to refuse me. Your ears still ringing with the screams of the damned, you blast Akabali's hand, taking her shard, and leave in disgust. I don't know, she looks okay to me. I mean, she has, like, hood hair, but, well, you know, whatever. You do you. We have the Prism Shard of Illusion. Almost completing our collection. Oh, here we go. With the last shard finally under your control, you feel an almost uncontrollable power flow through you. Celestia appears by your side, placing her hand on your shoulder and says, "It is time for me to tell you that which you already know. You were born over a millennium ago. The brightest wizard of your era. The gods themselves watched the progress you made in your arcane studies. We had always manipulated the elemental magics with ease. But your investigations were unlocking the far deeper understanding of the astral spectrum." Okay. You controlled the astral prism, a device which allowed you to manipulate all of the many new forms of astral power you discovered. We watched as you unleashed a force beyond even our understanding. Many of the gods were scared. All were amazed at your genius. But one alone was impressed with your heart. Before the horrors of your deeds flow back into your memory, I must tell you that in the beginning your goals were noble and pure. We should have known that despite your talent, the lifespan of a mortal is not long enough to acquire the wisdom needed to control this power. Oh, we're Darlock. Yeah, cool. The prism seemed to have sentience of its own. Oh, sorry. The prism seemed to have sentience of its own, one which you struggled against for many years before crumbling. I fell in love with a noble man. And will not recount the horrors of your reign of darkness. Those that ultimately defeated you will never know the eternal struggles you had to limit the might of the prism. At the war's end, as you lay dying, your thoughts were not on blessed eternal peace, but instead, you begged the gods for a chance for redemption. Oh God, there's more! Even the sympathetic gods were fearful of granting your dying request. I appealed directly to the Supreme Gaia, in hopes of moving her. I sacrificed that which was most dear to me, strewn throughout the land. You can see the shattered remains of my beloved moon. Return to Mother Earth. Gaia moves slowly, but wisely. In the end, my sacrifice was not in vain. Even splintered, the prism was working itself into a position of power over the last millennium, and it now falls upon us to destroy it forever. Whew! Thank God I don't have to read all that stuff anymore. Anyway, you play as a Spectromancer. That's interesting. Okay, let's read it. Oh my God, that name. Okay. I'm not gonna do the space between the S and the Z. Zeplex, Demon Prince, who is also a necromancer. Nice. Though the council could not destroy it, the prism's end is now at hand. With your genius and your workshop. I have a workshop? It was sealed upon your first death, and is perfected by a demon guardian bound to its defense. Ziplex, Demon Prince. Okay. So Letrius was, though, to be invincible, but with the prism in your hands, you have unmatched control of the astral spectrum. You play as a Spectromancer. Your opponent gets 2 actions per turn. Defeat opponent, lose your life. Get 5 life if I win. Spectromancer, I suppose, means I have no longer, the elemental cards. So, that's a bullshit. I was right. Crap. This is a bullcrap. I just got this guy. Alright. No. No. Not yet. No. This would be a good one. Yeah. There we go. That one. Ah, crap. Okay. Ah, crap, because it gets 2 turns. I forgot about that. Your turn, brother. What you gonna do? I don't like what you did. You have done something. Either way, here you go. Oh! No, that's stupid. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's, you know, kinda so-so, honestly. Perfect! I was wrong. That was stupid. I did stupid. And now stupid has come for me. Yes, all the stupid. Robocup? No. There we go. Yep. That's one of the things you can do. My gosh, I'm at such a disadvantage. What is this? What do you do? That's pointless. But let's use it anyway. Put it over here. Yeah. Lots of attack. Somewhat amount of life, you know. It looks okay. On paper. Wrath of God. That seems kind of perfect. Yeah. Lightning cloud. Another one of these, please. Yeah. Oh. Shot in the crotch, and you're to blame. Okay. I is dead. I have no healing. Unless I miraculously make a guy right there, I'm dead. Nope, he's over here. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. He's just right over here. So we're dead. So yeah. Nice. Again. Oh, what's this? I don't even know. Let's start. Yep. Okay. 4 turns to kill the guy. Play this, that. That one is... I extremely don't want to play too much of that. This is reactionary. This you can spam. Yeah. Let's spam it. Mind Master! Yeah, we're gonna bench with the Mind Master, for sure. We need those, we don't need these. So Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bam! Hmm. Alright. We have to seriously re-examine what we can do here. What are you? Alright. I like it. There it is. Oh. 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 Take that! Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Ah. Bah. Brothers and sisters, this is much more difficult than one might assume. Yo. Yo. All right, let us begin again. Bah. What's this? What's it do? Nice. We'll do that. Okay. Okay. We are failing. What do you do? Fine. Yeah. Go over here. A third Banshee. Yeah. "17 life. I think this guy recovers life. Right? Yeah. Either way, we're probably screwed already, so let's try it out. Yep. Alright, let us begin again. I think I have more idea of how this works. There we go. Priest of Fire. Nice. Master of Death. Unfortunate. Merfolk Undertale. Inferno. Oh. Another guy, right there. Troll! Meditation. Because of course you have meditation. Bah. Take this. Oh, what do you do? Okay. What do you do? Okay. And you? Let's give it a shot. Not bad. Yeah. Oh. Alright, yeah. Ultimate mana-gating philosophy. He's just winning, because he can. But now, you might not. Yeah. Yeah, I support that decision. Pretty good. Oh. Unexpected. Extremely unexpected. Not unwelcomed, but unexpected. Yeah. We have no way of healing ourselves. So that's not awesome. Put that there. Oh, no. Yeah, we died. There we go again. Flipper. Worse than before. Second one. Duh. Well, we're screwed. Yeah. Good fight, good night. You won. Flawless victory. Alright, let's start again. Play this one first. Yep. Okay, restores all my other creatures. I'll take it. Even though I only have the one creature. So. Ah. Ah. Nice. Nice. Yep, we did. Alright, give me a moment. Must think. Continue. Start combat. What can I do? I have plenty of these guys. Let's use these guys. Yeah. Ouch. Also, ouch. Doesn't matter. More of these guys. Overlord. Elven Healer. Die. Ah. Oh. We're already dead. Amazing. One more time. We'll play this Orna Crafter. Master Lish. Yes. Mind Master. So many masters. Look at that. Bam. Okay. Onyx. With 8 fire. A giant spider to fill the rest of the slot. Well, given what I've seen, best to just leave the spiders alone. Yeah. Here we go. We'll fill them with the healing knights. Peacemakers. At least for a second. And then it didn't matter anymore, because they're all dead. Yeah. Wow! That was quick. Amazing. Oh! We're pretty much dead now. Yeah. Okay. We must stop and think. We'll put that one over there. Will that save us? No, we have 18 life. We're dead. But it was a nice thought that we had, you know? Yeah. Let us begin again. Wow. Seems like we'll be successful. We won't. Banshee. Okay. Interesting placement of that. And that too. Either way, take this other guy right there. See, Sprite. Drink, Sprite. Sprite. Yeah. My butt. Take this Ornicraptor. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just as I expected. Extremely bad. It's using crap tactics. And etc, etc, rant. Yeah. 2 turns is too many. Whatever. Get rid of that guy. Ouch. Awesome, we already lose. Great. Nothing I could possibly do here. I feel frustrated. Yes. I think the key to our victory might be this guy. Because only he can do the same as having 2 turns. So, start combat. 3. He's at 8. And you will notice he's always here, but so are these. All these last cards are the same. Well, this guy is super useful, but unfortunately, blocks the path to that guy. Let's go over here. Because this one works quite well. Oh, crap. Go. Okay, we can play this guy. Let's play him over here. Oh. We are not having a good time. Yep, we lost. But I dare say, my strategy was not wrong. This is the key. Nope. This one. Yeah. Cursed fog? First spell. Interesting. In this setup, it's hard to deny that chaos is extremely more useful than the rest. Shit. Ha! Oh! Oh. Good fight, good night, I suppose. Ouch. Here we go again. Again. Alright. Ah. Bah. Holy crap. Wow. That's real bad. Ah! Who would have thought having 2 turns was an overwhelming advantage? Ah. Yep. Alright, start again. There he is. Ouch. I have no way of gaining a whole lot of life. Ah. Oh. We'll try this out, you know? Nope. Alright. We're gonna stop here for just now. And if you wanna see more of this game, let me know. Otherwise, this will be the last video. Alright. Good night, my friends.